Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We stand for the national anthem of France. That was special. Now stand by for this. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him. And I think, as a defender, you'd be hard-pressed for answers.
To disagree with that, it is the sort of situation he thrives in. So it's down to business here. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Solot, Cherki, Barcola, Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Do it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Haaland's cross. That's a good ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Doué. Doué carries the ball down the right. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Now Saliba. Hernandez. Now Saliba. Upamecano. And Cherki knocks it out wide. First quarter of an hour gone.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Nicely weighted ball. And he welcomes it in. Picks up, takes a shot! Haaland! That is brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Norway are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert the defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Norway have broken through. It's 1-0. Olise! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Quite right. Cherki.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decision could see them lose it.
Chouameni. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Saliba can get it clear. Ryerson. And it's Ødegaard. He's found a way through. And he lights up a cross. Decent chance, made possible by a very decent ball.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame. That's when the quality ended.
Chouameni. Cherki. That's Barcola. Reyes. Berger. Ødegaard. Koundé. And Upamecano. Spread out to the left. Barcola. Oh, some astute defending there. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's been cut out, well played. Saliba.
France certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And here's Dembele.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Ødegaard. Looking to play him in. And he's there to get it away. Turns back here, probably the best option. Cherki. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. France currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least it will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
That's a throw. Berger. Nice sequence of passes, this. And here's Haaland. This is a promising build-up. He's had Chouameni tries to clear. France have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Haaland.
This is the time you need that pace.
Saliba makes the interception. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Cherki under intense pressure.
Yeah, it's his reading of the game that seems to keep him a step ahead of everyone else, but he's about to face greater pressure now.
And the finish! And the ball's come loose here. Goes for the shot!
The attendance for this match was 51,577.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's managed to get free. And he's straight offside. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chouameni. Cherki, played out wide. That is lovely. Odegaard. Ryerson. Ryerson. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Doué. And it's Koundé. There's the crossfield ball. Barcola. And it's Chouameni. He's going for goal! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Hernandez. Chouameni. And Upamecano. Hernandez. Cherki. Distributed tidily.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, good effort! Obviously behind.
Substitution for Norway, number 10.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina would call into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort he's put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Upamecano. And Koundé. And it's Doué. Olise.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, he's found support out wide. Upamecano gets it away. Space for him to turn and look. And he can clear away. And that is that. So that is it, the end of the road. So what do you take away from Hello, welcome everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming, or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. Tries one from range! That wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him, and I think as a defender you'd be hard-pressed for answers.
I think the opposition defenders agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Barcola. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Berger. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Ødegaard. Berger. Ødegaard. Now that looks a decent ball. Goes for a shot! It's a good run, that. Great time.
Well, nothing might come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to, I think.
Ødegaard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. France are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And here's Barcola. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Solot. Norway are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Doué. Cherki. Now it's Sorloth. Now it's Haaland.
Want to be quick here, it's breakaway time. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It is a corner. That's earned a reprieve for the time being. Up for a throw. Oh, that's well spotted. The idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now that's well seen too. Berger. Now it's Sorloth. He's looking wide. That is ended up in no man's land. Berger. Ryerson. And it's Ødegaard. And it's been played through. Sorloth.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Ødegaard. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Now it's Haaland. Ødegaard. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get it through? Takes a shot! Oh, good finish. No, flags up on the far side.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Berger. Turns back here, probably the best option. Here's Berger, spread to the right. Nicely weighted ball. Berger, he's picked his way through. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He is through here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Olise. And the referee has blown for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And so the action is resumed.
France really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Doué. And that's a throw-in. Haaland. Berger. Haaland. Now it's Ødegaard. Pinches it off him. Doué. Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And Doué. And it's Koundé. Upamecano spread out to the left. And Hernandez. Hernandez. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
This is the time you need that pace.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Haaland! And yes, it's there! They've done it! Finally! finally they've broken through. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
The first breakthrough.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Match was 51,577.
France can't breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Haaland. It's run loose here. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Koundé. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Knocks it into space. And that's left him on the... Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. France could not have chosen a worse moment. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Doué being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, it's his reading of the game that seems to keep him a step ahead of everyone else, but he's about to face greater pressure now.
That's a sharp pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Haaland. Driving forward, looking to play him in. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now, can they get him away? Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Flashes it across. Saliba clears it away.
France really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Odegaard has it out wide and in space. Defending of the desperate variety. Looking for options for movement. And he's there to belt it away. Haaland, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. He slings it in. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitution for Norway. Number 9, Erling Haaland. Coming on the field is number 22, Bob.
Koundé getting this one clear. Barcola. Cherki. Chouameni.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Chouameni. And here's Dembele. And there goes the final whistle. So that is it, the end of the road. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like...
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, it looks like a big game. It's Dembele! Oh, it's a stunning goal! About as smooth as it gets. The ideal start.
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
France penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. And he's lost his man here. Oh, he's 1-0 chance! And that's a good finish. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And yes, it's him again. Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Solot. That is good strength. Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. Elise. Doué. Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
France find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And this is Dembele. And the shot! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And that has left him in a heap.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, shooting chance! No, that's just wide.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Cherki played out to the left flank. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tries one from range! And that has flown over.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get behind that defence than try that over and over.
It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Olise. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Too much on that, it's gone out. Takes on his marker. Great chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. Is there any support? He might not need it. Chance for a shot! Off the post!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Olise! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
After 38 minutes is number 18,
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, looking for the run. Olise is wide and looking to get onto this. The space, big chance! And yes, it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here.
All they want to hear right now is a whistle. They've been humiliated.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's tidy. Chouameni. That has been slung wide. They are purring, truly purring.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Number 29.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
That is all they have time for. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's come deservedly. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
France have had it all their own way so far then, and go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
And here is the first touch of the second half. And he's managed to get free. And the ball is out of play. Upamecano. Nicely played.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Caught offside that time. Barcola. Now this decent shot! And it hit the woodwork and out! Now it's Barcola. He's got away. Plenty to aim at here. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Well, that is good. Super run, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Tries to pass it through. Great ball, and he's in here. For a shot! And that's a tiny finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 29.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is mild utopian.
The attendance
Barcola. What a goal! It's a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can.
Real chance! And it's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
After 60
clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Great vision. Dembele. And he shoots! Goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 67 minutes is number 7, Desiree Duro.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's having a shot! And that's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
23,
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Solot is onto this. Solot couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Oh, what has happened here? Ødegaard, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Barcola. Can he finish? It's fallen loose again. He's got a goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
number 23,
Another one. This must be his personal high. Norway choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
For Norway, number 7.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, great chance! Now, and the finish! And no mistake. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 29.
How many? Just how many?
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Chouameni. He's looking wide. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Barcola. Not the most accurate pass. And it's made its way to him. He is through here. He's had a shot! They've played it short. Norway are looking to go forward now. Barcola! Oh, good finish! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 29.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That is good progress on the left. Looking to play him in. He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot! And he's stuck it away. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 88 minutes is...
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Substitution for Norway. Number 20. Number 10. Ødegaard.
It's a good run he's making out on the left.
Number 23.
Oh, it's come to nothing.
Number 22. 6 added minutes.
That tackle was certainly sturdy. Distributed tidily. Now it's Olise. He's being... And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post!
France have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And that will be it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, it looks like a big... He's having a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! The ideal start!
and it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So, a breakthrough already. Good running, strong and purposeful, and he's worked it through. He's found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Wirtz. Looking for the run. Oh, played right into his path. Chance for a shot! That's a little off target. And here's Yamal. Now it's Kalajic. Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Kalajic, De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Wirtz, played towards the other side, and Yamal, can he get it through? It's a promising position. That's a throw. Crosses it in, and it's claimed by the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Messi clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Schlager. Schmidt. And it's Lima. Now it's Kalajic. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that is well cleared. It's a pretty loose pass. Ruben Neves. And De Ligt. That has been slung wide. Looking for options for movement. And he's intervened well there. Lienhardt. Posh, Lima, and it's Lima. Schlager, who's looking wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is just caressing the ball. Lima, brilliantly cut out. Cafu to Messi. Cafu, and it's Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves and Serginho. Schmidt.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Lima. Oh, he's played it in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Schlager. This is a promising build-up. Sabitzer! Now, who's going to be first to this? Fermin. Rodri. It's a really well-measured ball. Yamal makes a move down the right. Now, can they get him away? Cross goes in there. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's had it taken off him. Schlager. Oh, no joy this time. Schlager. And it's Neymar. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And here's Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Neymar gets a cross in. Fermin getting this one clear. Messi. Cafu. De Ligt. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Paris Saint-Germain come in leading by just the odd goal.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Paris Saint-Germain have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Et merci d'accueillir nos joueurs sur le terrain.
So we're underway for the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Oh, shooting chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Great leap! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. And he skips past his man. And he's picked it out wide. And that's going to be a goal kick. Schlager. Now it's Kalajic, engages and forces him off the ball. Wirtz going face-to-face with his great rival. Yamal. Schlager. Now it's Kalajic. He's going wide left. It's Savitzer. Still just a single goal between the sides. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's come in hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that's going right the way across. Wirtz tries to play it through. Oh, well measured. Fermin picks it up out wide. Sabitzer going forward. Quarter of an hour into the second half. He's picked his way through. Serginho wins the duel this time. Rodri. Vertical. Now he's got space here. Shoots! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Paris Saint-Germain are down to 10 men. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, perfectly made that. Nice interception. His position was spot on. Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. No, he refuses to take the bait. Yamal in with the challenge. It's Lima. Oh, good spread. Promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. He's in on goal. Shot, surely. Nearly, but not quite.
Schmidt is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
De Ligt. Paris Saint-Germain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Schmidt. Is there any support? He might not. And the shot!
Austria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Takes on his marker. Sabitzer. Challenge there, uncompromising.
That's positional goal, utilisation of space.
Now it's Lopez. And this is Messi. Goes for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Saint-Germain are sitting pretty. Oh, good effort! No, not the best of headers. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Played back to the goalkeeper, Donnarumma, a picture of dependability itself. Cafu, and it's Rodri for Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Messi pinches it off him, and now the breakaway. And this is Arnautovic. Donnarumma claims comfortably. And this is Messi. And the referee brings it to a close. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently undeniably. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. Yamal attempts a clearance. He's on it. Shot, surely! It's loose now, and they will get it back. An early chance there, first of the game.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today? He's had a shot! They've scored! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Out for a throw. Cafu. Rodri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's found a way past. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cafu. And it's Messi. Yamal. But it just picked it out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Morales. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's having a shot! Well, there's the clearance. And that's another throw. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Oh, good climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
Morales really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ruben Neves. Rodri. Cafu. Turns back here, probably the best option. And De Ligt. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice interception, well timed. Halim. Morales does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That's a good run he's making there. It's a pretty loose pass. Sends it crossfield. Yamal going after that. Messi. Half an hour played now. Wilkin. Oh, he's bustling through here. That's been slipped through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Wilkin is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. De Ligt. Cafu. Now it's Messi. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Messi. Ruben Neves. Well timed, excellent interception.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Ayman. Wilkin. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Delivered with swing. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vermeer. Cafu. Yamal. Knocks it into space. Referee's given a throw. Corbin Ong. And he's forced to go back. Saad. Wilkin. Saad.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Yamal. Can he get it through? And that signals the end of the first period. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Paris Saint-Germain trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
To give your support to our better
Well, obviously
stadium
things
fund.
are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So right back into the action.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Yamal stood his ground strongly. But where it came from, this great chance! And that's in! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Paris Saint-Germain restore parity.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
What's going wide left? It's a promising position. That's very neat. Flashes it across. Oh, great leap! And no mistake. And they've got their lead back. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Vermeer, nicely spread.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this, and it's come back out to him. That's put paid to the danger. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Corbin on. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And it's Wirtz. Tries to play it through. Chance! And that's a sharp finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After 59 minutes is...
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Paris Saint-Germain dragged themselves back again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Good read, needed to be. Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision. And they've got a throw. Haaland. Not the most accurate pass. Cafu. Messi is the team's great visionary. Wirtz might just make this. That ball looks a good one. He's got away. Lovely feet. Tries to cross. He leaps for it. Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Corbin on. Good play on the left-hand side here. Wilkin. It's a really well-measured ball. Ayman. That pass isn't the best. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Substitution for Malaysia. Number 7. Coming on to replace him is number 19.
Ruben Neves. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Lopez. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Clipped into space. Oh, no joy this time. Cruz. Ayman. Shifted it to the flank. 75 minutes played. Nice control. He's in a great position here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Malaysia making further changes here, and in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Is number 24.
Corbin Ong. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's burst through! And he's worked it through. Corbin Ong. That is ended up in no man's land. Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for Malaysia. Number 20.
Malaysia have opted to make another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Look at the space here! Messi. Now it's Wirtz.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
There will be 5 minutes added
Rodri.
time.
Ambitious ball here. And he's gone looking for safety. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Spread it left. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Plays it in, tries a shot! Well, that is remarkable.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And that's been intercepted. And that is as much time as there will be. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
On the screen.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he skips past his man. Burgess. And he goes cross-field. And it's Vitz. No, that's been intercepted. Spread out to the left. Irankunda. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And it's Vitz. Threads one in. Great ball, and he's in here. Delivers with getting up there. Oh, it rattles the bar. Messi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's taking no chances there. Cafu. And it's Messi. Can he get it through? Tries to cross. Oh, good effort! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. He can run onto that. Haaland finds himself offside. Ruben Neves. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri. And it's Serginho. That's Wirtz. Now it's Haaland. Irankunda. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Wirtz. And here's Lopez. Haaland! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Suta. And it's made its way to him. And the shot! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Haaland. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal receives it in a wide position. Australia are looking to go forward now. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Suta. Five minutes till the break. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Spread neatly. Space for him to turn and look. Takes aim and crosses. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Messi. Distributed tidily. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of eventually you'll get your break.
Irankunda picks it up out wide. Vermi. Rodri. It's Serginho. And it's Wirtz. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And Fermin. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Drives it in. Cleared away. And it's hoisted clear. That's an excellent interception. He's having a pop! He's got away with one. Good ball, good take. Haaland. That's the keeper's ball. If you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Oh, that's a key interception. A deeply frustrating game so far, certainly in terms of the scoreline. It remains well. Promising position. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. They've played it short. He's on it. Can he get away? Towering header! And no mistake! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first moment of real significance.
Oh, when the ball gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
That's going wide left. And they're back on the ball again. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're trying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
That could spell trouble. He has found the way through.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Burgess. That looks a decent ball. He's got away. Look at the space here. Neymar. Haaland. Irankunda. Nick back promptly. Oh, he's burst through.
Australia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Australia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
He's picked his way through. Oh, good spread. Ruben Neves. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Lopez. No foul, says the referee. He's looking wide. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's destined for flag. Paris Saint-Germain very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Messi.
Paris Saint-Germain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Paris Saint-Germain have reached the now or never stage.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And he's managed to get free. It's a sharp little ball here. He's found the way through. That is it. The referee has seen enough. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced... Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red light today for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Cross from Cafu. Spread to the right. And here's Yamal. Oh, now it's an interesting matchup. What's destined for the flank? Now it's Hazard. Oh, such a clever touch. Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cafu. Crossed in one. He's rising! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no...
There's the shot! Goal! Lazio! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's shifting through the gears here. Elects to cross. Oh, great leap! And he's stuck it away. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
What a header, flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him? I think the boss won't be amused.
Starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi. Marusic cuts it out. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Spread neatly. Belahian. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Plays it across. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cross goes in there, and a header! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Took that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Paris Saint-Germain have their lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And it's Marusic. Threads one in. It's a promising position. Now it's Marusic. And that'll be a goal kick. Rodri, Vitz, Basic goes sliding in. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Vitz, spread it left. Hazard. Referee's given a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Delibashiru.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's very neat. Now it's Marusic. No, that's overhit. Paris Saint-Germain head towards half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And here's Azar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Deftly away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cancellieri. Marusic. And Cancellieri. And it's Basic. Now it's Noslin. Turns back here, probably best option. Played out towards the right wing.
3 minutes.
Cafu, who's set up one goal so far. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played into the box. Mario Gila is there, and he can get that clear. Vids. And here's Yamal. Basic. That's the end of the first 45. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Paris Saint-Germain are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Souhaitons tous la bienvenue à nos joueurs.
So right back into the action. Now it's Noslin. Oh, no joy this time. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Marusic does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Noslin. Played out to the left flank. Noslin. It's a good run, that. Great timing.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
Rodri. And he's forced to go back. Pacho. And it's Azar. Sends it crossfield. And Yamal knocks it into space. Has crossed into the middle.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Hila. Delibashiru. Marusic. Belachian. Well, that is one way to stop him. Azar. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a sharp pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Delibashiru, 60 minutes played. Delibashiru, now it's Noslin.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now it's Pedro. Lazio can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Changement.
Pedro receives it in a wide position. Pellegrini finding himself in space. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide, and it's Messi. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Romagnoli clears. Can he get it through? He's picked his way through, and that is well cleared. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Romagnoli did well to stay calm there.
Changement en cours.
Lazio have opted to make another change here. Lazio are looking to go forward now. Now it's Noslin. Taylor. Now it's Pedro. Pedro. 75 minutes played. And it's Wirtz. Oh, that's big chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Attention, changement.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Shevchenko being watched hawkishly here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
He's in a great position here. Now it's Noslin. Tries to play it through, and the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Lazio certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Ruben Neves. It's going wide left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's straight offside. Marusic. Now it's Isaacson. Great vision. Marusic gets into a good position. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Lazio really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He's got space here.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's having a hit! Good try, very good try in fact.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so He knew where everything was. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
That has been slung wide.
3 minutes.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Delibashiru. Pedro picks it up out wide. Noslin, spread out to the left. He's looking wide. Forced to go back. And this is Pedro, and it's played in here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
That's that, the end. Paris Saint-Germain have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Shevchenko taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. Oh, that pass isn't the best. There will be a throw-in. Incoming delivery. Rodri gets it away. He's found a way past. Crossed in once. Terrific effort! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Paris Saint-Germain have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That's tidy. Good ball. And he shoots! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about, and it's Hazard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Messi is always looking to break lines. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Spread out to the left.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's nice. Messi. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Serginho aims beyond the defence, and this is Messi in by. He's rising! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Well, the clearance is short. And now they can spring out of defence.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. Out of play for a goal kick. Cafu. That's fierce. Now it's Yamal. And he was quick to react. Quality ball. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
They've played it short. Ball in towards the middle. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that's going right the way across. That's it, 45 minutes up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Paris Saint-Germain up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Paris Saint-Germain are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. So let's get the ball rolling. Paris Saint-Germain leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Hazard receives it in a wide position. And the shot! And it's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Now it's Hazard. That's a little off target. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Serginho's... Oh, great leap! And it's hoisted clear.
That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Ruben Neves gets over and intercepts. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Messi. Caresses it through. Yamal! He's done very well to get to that.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Some resolute defending there. Cafu. Messi. Cafu. Ambitious ball here. Pass somewhat off target.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Shevchenko! And he should have made them pay.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Now it's Yamal. Could move up a gear here. Ruben Neves. That's been cut out, well played. Nicely spread. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Hazard. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Wirtz. That's going wide left. That's an errant pass.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Lasciano in campo per il numero 90, il numero 11, il numero 7.
And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that's an excellent interception.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Paris Saint-Germain have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Shevchenko currently being consciously targeted.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Now that's a fine challenge. Nice looking ball. Chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And that's that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Shevchenko.
Voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Paris Saint-Germain definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's
Oh, good! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodri. Serginho. Pacho. And it's Ruben Neves. Played out towards the right wing. Tries to pass it through.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Liberali. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. It's a really well-measured ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Liberali. Now it's Hazard. Nice-looking ball. And the ball is out of play. Somewhat off target. That's really well manoeuvred. Hazard, and this is Hazard. And that has been knocked clear. So what can they make of this? This is a promising build-up. And well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Wirtz. Spread to the right. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Passing nice and neat. And it's made its way to him. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That has been slung wide. Crossing, getting up there! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application. And now they'll want another.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So they have it all to do again.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
And here's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Wits. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Oh, there's a probing ball. Liberali. Pacho. That's Ruben Neves. And here's Azar. Azar with the towering header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cleared away, and now they can spring out of defence. Liberali. Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Liberali. That's a good ball out wide.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, good effort! Oh, it's come off the upright. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Played it back. Wits. Yamal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
This looks promising. He'll try from distance! He doesn't look too happy with that.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Serginho. Messi. Oh, well played, lovely. Knocks it out wide. Looking to play him in. He slings it, he's rising! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Paris Saint-Germain have their lead. He's taking on the lot of them. And it's played in. Tacho getting this one clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Swung over. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's looking wide. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Ruben Neves. Shifted it to the flank. Now, can they get him away? And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He'll try to keep this alive. And they've got a throw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Liberali, spread it left. Chance, surely! And that's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So again, we have parity.
Well, something tells me there'll be a few more twists and turns before it's all over, Peter.
Shevchenko.
Under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
He's in a great position here. Passes short and sharp. Tries a measured ball, good take. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yamal carries the ball down the right. Very nicely done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's destined for the flank. Threads one in. It's a promising position.
Catanzaro clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ruben Neves. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh, terrible pass. And the shot has fallen kindly here. Oh, good finish. And the comeback is complete. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Just about within shooting range. Paris Saint-Germain are running out of time to save themselves. Knocks it into space. That's good running with the ball. Has crossed into the middle. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Point-blank header! And he can thump it away. Can he get on the end of this?
Temps
Here's
additionnel.
the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Lovely feet. That's it, the referee says enough. Paris Saint-Germain illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. It's a promising position. Now it's Palo. That's really well cleared. Now it's Palo. Vitz. And Jamal. Can he get it through? Oh, played right into his path. And he's managed to get free. Tries to get it clear. And he's managed to get rid. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Hazard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shapes to shoot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Cafu. Vitz. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Hazard. Looking for the run. And this is Messi. Jamal. And he's taking no chances there. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Chance, surely! Messi going face to face with his great rival. Palo. Nicely spread. Nice looking ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Jamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Drive. Decent chance! Oh, that's nice. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Half an hour played now. Oh, he's burst through! Oh, that's a very decent ball now! Ruben Neves getting this one clear. Yamal. Cafu. Here's Rodri. Pacho. Pressing high and with purpose. Now it's Hazard. Pass somewhat off target. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Yamal. That's Fitz. And it's Ruben Neves. Played into space. He is through here. Hazard with the delivery. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Pacho makes the interception. What a throw in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to pass it through. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
We are into overtime. No, that's been intercepted. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, your views on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So, at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Paris Saint-Germain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
It's a pretty loose pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's a key interception. Spread to the right.
That's going in strongly.
And it's Messi. Ruben Neves. Good purposeful running this. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cleared away. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Almost an hour gone. And that's a throw-in. Now that looks a decent ball. Space for him to turn and look. Opts to play it back.
Shevchenko.
That has not gone well. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Wirtz distributed tidily, and he was quick to react. Now, can they get him away? Great ball if he can get there. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Cafu. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, look at the space. Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And they can counter here. Shifted it to the flank. Knocks it into space. He's in a great position here. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 20.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Numero 31.
And he's there to clear it. Oh, good spread. And the pass is intercepted. Great ball, and a chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. Now, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Serginho has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red. Tacho is... and he shoots! And that is wildly off target. He's looking wide. Now it's Hazard. Nicely weighted ball, and he welcomes it in. Now can he find a finish? And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, shooting chance! And there's a goal! Finally the breakthrough!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Palermo really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Paris Saint-Germain have fired themselves in front.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Could have here their final chance. And it's been taken short. Here comes the cross. And he's there to clear it. In again.
Palermo really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's
Ci
Yamal.
saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He's in plenty of space here. Wirtz gets across to intercept that. Shot could be on. He's had a shot! And again! He's got a goal! We thought they were done, but never say never! Some heroic goalkeeping, but it... And there goes the final whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
So it's away we go then. No, that's been intercepted. Now that's well seen too. Rodri. Now it's Shevchenko. Spread it left. Now it's Hazard. Has a look up and delivers.
Shevchenko.
And here's Yamal. Looking for a runner. Oh, stick chance! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, he can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous situation.
Pacho. Now MBAPPE. The most accurate pass. Let's a look and place it forward. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Now it's Shevchenko.
Great vision. Shot could be on. And he's straight offside. Messi. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cafu sends it crossfield. It's a throw-in. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, well played. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Messi.
Now it's Shevchenko.
And that's been intercepted. That's destined for the flank. It's gone out for a throw-in. Yamal. And it's been played through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Azar. Nice control. That's an excellent interception.
Camavinga gets it away.
Messi! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late reacting to that.
Après 29 minutes de jeu, le numéro 10, Messi! Messi! Messi!
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And here's Yamal. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Hazard. Alexander-Arnold was in no mood for any of that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Crosses it in. Towering header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this is Shevchenko. Yamal. Paris Saint-Germain looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Terrific effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
MBAPPE. Paredes. Can he get it through? Swings in across.
Well played and well cleared.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Hazard. Hazard. Now it's Dani Olmo. Messi. MBAPPE.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
Messi. And it's half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Paris Saint-Germain come in leading by just the odd goal.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Paris Saint-Germain are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So straight into the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pacho to Messi. Paredes. Pacho kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ruben Neves. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a really well-measured ball. MBAPPE. And it's Camavinga. Ruben Neves. And here's Shevchenko. Looking for options for movement.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, good spread. Yamal has to go back here. Oh, good ball. Goes for a shot. He's got away with one there. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Ruben Neves looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Novo Horizonte really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, good effort against the crossbar. And that is well cleared. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cafu. And he cuts out the supply. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Batistuta. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
De Ligt. Rodri. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
And it's Valverde, and he's picked it up out wide. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Novo Horizonte really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Defending was strong and firm. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Yamal's cross. Paris Saint-Germain leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's having a go! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Batistuta. And it's Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get on the end of this? And he's in on goal. Now it's your chance for a shot! And that's a tidy finish. 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Paris Saint-Germain have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Temps additionnel.
And the number on the board is 3. Valverde. And it's Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Yamal. And this is Shevchenko. Tries a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And time is up. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Shevchenko.
Picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. Over to the right flank. Now that's well seen too. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Laporte can get it clear. Has a look and plays it forward. That has not gone well. Dani Olmo. And this is Messi! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up at the back of the net thereafter.
Le numéro 10.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Messi. Steve goes for a shot! And that's a good finish. And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Thinks about the shot. Son Heung-min was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Has a look up and drives it forward. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Towering header! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Nuno Mendes. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Son Heung-min. It's Mendes. He is just caressing the ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vermin. That has been slung wide. In with the challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rodri. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fermin cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. Looking Shevchenko! And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Fermin. Palmer. Schmidt. And it's James. For Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, good spread. Yamal. Nice control. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's put paid to the danger. Hazard has it in a wide position. Now it's Rodri. Tries to cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. James. Schmidt. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Schmidt. Yamal. Threads one in. Dani Olmo. Played out towards the right wing. Pings in across. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Son Heung-min. And it's Messi. Now it's Lopez. Oh, good read. Now that is the end of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Paris Saint-Germain are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Souhaitons tous la bienvenue à nos joueurs.
So let's get the ball rolling. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Azar. Dani Olmo. Azar with the delivery. In he goes again! Not a bad try by any means. For it, just cruising, they are cruising, and they are tearing the opposition apart here, simply breathtaking stuff. Whose goal is that? Big deflection, and it's one for the dubious goals panel. Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Messi. And he's been shifted off it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And this is Shevchenko. James. For Palmer. Played out to the left flank. Shapes to shoot! Well taken goal. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
That's a throw.
Shevchenko.
Being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Dani Olmo, and it's Rodri. De Ligt. It's a smartly directed ball. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's made its way to him. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's had it taken off him. Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. Oh, nice touch. Swings in across.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Dani Olmo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's quick to return it. Dani Olmo! Now it's Messi. Fermin. Now it's Son Heung-min.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And he's picked it up out wide. And this is Big chance! And it's in! And And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Le numéro 9.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here. Now that looks a decent ball. Now the ball... He's rising! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And this is Son Heung. It's Son Heung-min! It's loose, and there's a race for... Oh, what has happened here? Yamal. Cafu. And it's Olmo. Shifted it to the flank. Hazard gets into a good position. Tries to pass it through. So no flag here. Shot at goal! And he hits the net! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Après 79 minutes de jeu.
Le numéro 7.
So we have further activity on the bench here. So the die is cast. It is time for Mr. Crash Bang Wallop.
Well, this certainly makes the game a little more exciting as we near the conclusion. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Yamal. That's been cut out, well played. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Tell. Dani Olmo. That's going wide left. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good effort! No joy, but a decent try.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Laporte. Just 5 minutes remaining now. He's found space here. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Could move up a gear here. Cafu. Hazard. He's having a shot! Cleared away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Additionnel, 5 minutes.
Yamal. Now it's Messi. Spread out to the left. Messi. PSG on the counter-attack. Nicely spread. Now, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Not the most accurate pass. Cross from Cafu. And we're done. Paris Saint-Germain really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do that. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway. It's a pretty loose pass. Swung over, and he's in on goal. Dani Olmo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Alvarez. Shifted it to the flank.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigo, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them.
And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Montiel gets it away. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Goes for the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Over to the right flank. Yamal. Acuna wins the duel this time. Rodriguez.
River Plate definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's had it taken off him. He's having a hit! No, clearance is short. And a chance! It's and again! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That looks a decent ball. Tries one from range. That's another chance. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And just like that, he hits 50. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Montiel. De la Cruz. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Shevchenko. And here's Yamal. And this is Messi! And that's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Le numéro 10, Messi.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cafu. That's very neat. Now the cross. Towering header. Relentless. Just relentless. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Paris Saint-Germain have scored 2 quick goals here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Cafu, over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And it's Guido Rodriguez. Fernandez. De la Cruz. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he is shot, surely! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Batistuta really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
And it's going to be another corner. Pacho. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Paris Saint-Germain absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Paris Saint-Germain are relentlessly steamrollering their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And so the action is resumed. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
driving through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And here's Batistuta. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's a goal kick. Cafu, who's set up one goal so far. There's the crossfield ball. Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. River Plate are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Fernandez. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. This game already looks like a fait accompli. Has a look and plays it forward. Now, can they get him away? Corner it is. He's rising! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Dani Olmo. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely aimed pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rodri. He's in plenty of space here, so no flag here. Opts to... and he shoots! And he should have made it 4.
Hazard probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Dani Olmo. And it's Olmo. Ruben Neves, tidy with his distribution. Nice control. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Acuna, he slings, takes a shot! Pacho. Cafu, he can run onto that. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Spread it left, and it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard. Dani Olmo. Looking to play him in. It's a goal kick. Paris Saint-Germain are almost home and dry now. Alvarez receives it in a good position here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. No, again there's no way through. And there's green grass ahead of him. Montiel calmly anticipates. Dani Olmo. And it's Ruben Neves. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Otamendi. That's De La Cruz. Fernandez. And here's Batistuta.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. And this is Messi. And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Shevchenko.
Claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. And the ball is out of play. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much.
Chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Hazard. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And this is Shevchenko. Now it's Yamal. Incoming delivery. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Robertson. Yamal. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That'll do under the circumstances. Molina defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Spread to the right. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That has been slung wide. And he was quick to react.
Paris Saint-Germain definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Van Dijk. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Spread it left. That's the corner kick. Cleared away. Takes a shot! And he should have made them pay.
Lamine Yamal has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Robertson. And it's Valverde, the most accurate pass. Pacho for Messi. Ruben Neves. Swung over. And it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kane. Yamal. And here's Neymar. He's having a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
De Ligt. Rodri. Ruben Neves. That's a good ball out wide. Yamal. Lofted in. Van Dijk with the clearance. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Fernandes. Spread out to the left. He's on it. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now. Oh, Waters has another go! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Ruben Neves. That has not gone well. Half-time getting close now. Molina. Valverde. Molina. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Shevchenko. Knocks it out wide. Cafu. Driving on and making good progress. And it's Messi. Yamal. Ruben Neves. Oh, good-looking ball. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Paris Saint-Germain leading by 1 at the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Paris Saint-Germain can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
Souhaitons tous la bienvenue à nos joueurs.